All right, we are back. Back with a vengeance. Simply put, it is time for more Iron Fury because I'm feeling like playing something on the simple side tonight. Something that doesn't involve usage of much brain cells. Just simple, instinctual based gameplay, putting my primal gamer instincts into the test. I wonder if the DLC for this game or a medieval is gonna come out sooner. That's my challenge issue to both game devs. To have a race between each other. Much to my benefit. I dare ya. Work faster. Right, so where did I actually left off? Casualties? Sounds about right. Capital offense, casual casualties, second map of episode 3? 4? I've already lost count, to be honest. It'd be easier if it says straight up on the map, but it is what it is. The spread is rather nasty, and it travels faster than you'd think it does. Still hate these little guys. They're pretty much the equivalent of the face thuggers from Duke Nukem 3D. Anything that's difficult like that to notice right off the bat. Not easy to deal with. Okay, we already got some interesting placed pickups. No, how exactly do you want me to get up there? Maybe I get a jetpack pickup somewhere. Oh, you want me to take a hit just to get this med kit? Yeah, apparently. Laying up on aisle 5. So far, I do not see any reference to blood with the train tunnel. There may not even be one, although it will be a great throwback. That's for sure. Yeah, I have no idea how to climb up there. Is it even possible to get on top of the train? Not that I can immediately tell. You know, I shouldn't be caring so much for just a few shells, but the temptation. My anxiety going up through the roof on missing items. Boy. No. Just regular jump did the trick. Hey, Frosty. What's cooking, pal? How does it feel to be an old man playing games catering to that group of people? Not that I'm any, you know, better for calling you out. I don't exactly quite have the moral high ground to be throwing shots at my compadre here. Lord knows I occasionally do, like, booting up an ancient RTS with, very outdated controls. And generally clunky on modern systems. But hey, that's the optimal way to experience them. Yep, you got it, pal. Just a little more. It ain't happening. One of these days, this is exactly how one of us is gonna go out, and it's gonna be pretty embarrassing.
Holy shit!
Holy shit. Listen, vents are supposed to be the safe zones. It's an unhidden rule.
Nice.
Unhidden? Unspoken, I meant. Yeah. I think one of the more nefarious examples of breaking the trend is the jump scare in Fear. Speaking of jump scares, these lads are still objectively the most gruesome enemy yet. Just their sound design puts goosebumps on my skin. Although, now that I found the exploit, not so intimidating. Okay, so that opened the gate onwards, which just about wraps up exploration here. So what exactly is it that you do in Train Renovation Simulator? Are you just a janitor? Doing the mundane of tasks?
don't think that's covered under warranty.
I have not quick saved in a minute, so let's fix that. Weird, but maybe because I'm on a new map, it asks me to. I think this enemy is objectively one of the highest DPS counts so far. Just on account of the missile barrage. And the worst offender would probably be the mecha. Right, I'm gonna need a bigger gun. I'm also gonna need not to stay in place for too long. Man, how is it that that kind of like basic, unskilled kind of labor to most people is one of the most dreadful experiences, but from a casual gamer's perspective, it's peak video games. But then again, this is coming from a postman who absolutely despises his job, so maybe it comes with a price. Local post office employee who would rather be scrubbing toilets at the train station. The duality of man. You know, I occasionally go through periods like that myself when I'm wondering what it would be like if I found myself in another line of work. I was at one point contemplating if I would like to do
The Putin machine.
personal training for a living, but when you actually go into the details and what kind of employment model it is, only realistically the best of the best can make a living out of it full time. For most people, it's a secondary means of employment. Gosh darn it.
Worthless consumer models.
Well, we more or less sorted out things with her. That lady's problem, first and foremost, is the fact that she's a pretty unorganized person in general. And a prime example of losing control of her life. So that kind of reflects on her relations with us as well. But we kind of managed to get her in line. Most of the work there that we had ordered for in the original pricing is already done and dusted. It's mostly gonna be extras from now on. gotta take care of that turret. Alright, got it. Don't talk to me unless your game has good elevator music. Even though we don't have an elevator anywhere. Well, for the sake of the narrative, let's call it Molcore. Calling this a mall would be quite generous.
I really needed that.
So this SMG has a particular quirk to it where you kinda have to aim a little lower than your reticule would indicate. Because the arc travels more like this than whenever you're pointing. More of these freaking pickups. The light fixtures. How does one obtain these goodies? We've got a pretty elaborate vent system. Maybe there's where the trick lies. Oh, yeah. Frosty, have you seen the trailer for that Doom ray tracing mod that got released a couple of days before? Yo, Viz buddy. It is more Elfel than you can shake a stick at. Let me show you. First of all, let's get the volume down temporarily. If I do have the trailer on deck. Here we go. Let's check this out together. I like how aggressively this looks like dusk right about now without the filter on. The shadows are going absolutely bonkers. It's nice to look at, but it doesn't feel much like Doom anymore, to be honest. It's kind of like a good example of game that was not built with this kind of tech in mind. It came out as a legit release on April Fool's. Wouldn't you know? Let me link you boys to the video because it has the source code and playable build in place. There you go, partners. And also, let us close the window because I was getting heavy inception here. Oh, you would try that with the Maiden? I'd watch that. Sounds like it could be interesting experience. Laura knows I need to get onto Doom 2 soon enough. Although in my case it will be a vanilla playthrough.
I like the way you die.
Well, actually, it was only a beta, so it was bound to have issues. No, it's kinda sucked. Although, if it did receive full-on release from that point on, I would be willing to try it once more. It was called Soulless Dreams Remake, if I remember correctly.
The Putin machine.
So it was already a remake of an existing mod with a lot of eye candy. Like, as Frosty mentioned, from a purely presentation perspective, it looked great. It also had some pretty great gameplay ideas. However, there were some serious balancing issues, and I pretty much came to a halt by the end of the intended boss fight, because it was just a mess.
I like the way you die.
However, I occasionally do keep getting recommended conversion mods on my YouTube feed, and there's a great temptation to check those out. Like, after I do Doom 2 and Final Doom, I might start doing streams dedicated to conversions and some of the more interesting WODs. No, but Fury Aftershock did receive an update on its Steam page, essentially boiling down to it's still alive. I was joking earlier that between that and a medieval Black Labyrinth, you could make a race on which one of these two would come out faster. How about we add the Cuphead DLC to the lineup? Don't think I forgot about it. Borderline Vaporware. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Shelly. Oh, there goes the microwave. Come now. I only missed like 3 nades point blank. What I need is a medkit. There's only so much a little bit of soda can do. That burger though looks yummy. Yeah, I sometimes forget that you actually have to use E with some of the objects in the game. I'm just way too hardwired into thinking walk over object. The deed is done. Something interactable. I do find it interesting how basically this entire event system circles around the map. There's a card symbol here. Makes me wonder if it's indicative of a secret or just for shits and giggles. Will do, my boy. Will do. I am having a blast with it. It's all the highs of the build engine with minimal of the setbacks that we've seen in the oldies. And with way better map design if you at least compare to some of the more obnoxious levels that Blood had to offer. Oh, Monolith, where did you go wrong with that? Chapter 2 onwards.
Recruiting machine.
I've some business to attend to, but my esteemed associates will be arriving to escort you shortly.
Looks like we got some more tunnel diving to do. Well, before I move on, let me just quickly scour for these. So we can actually take down the fence as opposed to just shooting them. Good way to conserve ammo. I think that way is pretty much botched, like me breaking these two rays, but it's always This little pathway. No. Nothing interactable here, and a food attack through toilet paper up here. Honestly. People. It's like I keep saying, every time I go to a public toilet, I find new ways of getting disappointed with the general populace. I still think one of the nastiest experiences, well, I've been told second-hand by one of the janitors working there, is how he went to clean the showers and he found that someone had taken a dump in one of the stalls. It does raise the question of whether people treat their own toilets that way at home, and I think the answer becomes obvious. Not an interactable vent. Really? I am of the exact opposite mindset. What I wouldn't do to my own toilet at home, I would not bestow upon any other public bathroom. Why did the music suddenly get all funky in this ventilation shaft? It's almost as if something's here. Something's coming from this adjacent room. What do we have here? Oh. I better back up just in case. Double jump to freedom. Ah! So this is how I'm gonna get these pickups. Now, how did one use the active items again? That's the radar. Keypad, enter, or return. It's a little tricky to get there, actually. How about here? Assume. Yeah, I can get into the train now. Yeah, first person platforming
glove.
Sure is an experience. Let's make the most out of this. Power up. Oop. Huh. So this was a trigger. Okay. That sells that. I still wish you could cheese these secrets that you can do with Doom just by looking at the auto map. Build engine devs were like, no cheating, you actually have to look carefully if you want to earn your extra trinkets. There's the things. Thank you for again reminding me of Space Adventure Cobra. That is a series I do have to check out. Be it the manga or the animated one. I've heard about it first from the old PC adventure games, which are kind of the goofy side, but they do give you a good insight as to what Cobra is about. Which is exactly the kind of fun absurdity I'm looking for in my Japanese media. I finally got around to start Ghost in the Shell second gig. Been having a lot of fun with it. Again, I'm grateful that for the TV format they decided to go more straightforward with their philosophical aspects. When you watch the full-length movies, they can be difficult to follow, because you will have entire sequences of dialogues where the characters just go on long tirades, citing philosopher after philosopher. The shows, on the other hand, are a good blend of both deep thinking, action, a bit of comedy as well. Every single time the Tachikoma robots come on screen, it's pure joy. The entire angle of them having a Robot Lives Matter movement in the first season, it was great. Although it also did have some serious implications to it. The old, what would happen if we gave AI too much self-awareness? Not this time. Besides that, I definitely need to go through the second season of The Witcher soon, because third one pretty much got confirmed, and it's already in production, so soon we'll be swimming in Witcher goodness. Yet again. Between that and the fourth mainline Witcher game.
Swallow this.
What I was referring to, Dine, is pretty much one of the subplots. You're absolutely right in pointing out that at the end of the day, the main theme is still what remains of a human when you keep replacing the flesh with more machinery. And what is actually the human ego in the first place? Go ahead, friend. It has my full-hearted recommendation. Just engrossing yourself in the setting is a treat. I am a sucker for cyberpunk stuff, and I think this universe definitely puts more emphasis on what happens to you as a human, as opposed to classic cyberpunk that deals with more with the social and economic implications of this kind of future. Indeed, the Garf. Speaking of Garfield, Chris Pratt has been
Oh yeah.
officially confirmed as the voice of Garf in that new animated movie in the works. The man is truly becoming the icon of animated flicks, between that and him being Mario. Can have a little peek in here. I see you, Medkit. I see you. Can I technically do something with this? Nah, probably not. If a wall is already destroyed like this, then there's no other layer to it. Hey, who this? Remember when I was going on about Def Leppard on one of the previous Neo streams? Well, we got a follow-up to that. The boys are officially working on a new album that's coming out in May. It is called... Let me see. Let me check my notes. Diamond Star Halos. You can listen to one of the tracks from it. Okay. Slower paced than their usual stuff, but pretty nice. Oh, and from what I understand, they're gonna be going on a tour in the US from June, together with Motley Crue, Poison, and Joe and Jett. So you guys over there, overseas, you got it lucky. I'm jealous. Ooh.
A girl could always use a little extra protection.
Well, this is new. The heck do I need a hazard suit for? Not really. It's rechargeable too. Let's not worry about that too much. We do have the yellow key card with us. So that's gonna be my next up. Ooh yeah, the added venues on top of it, so they're gonna be going pretty much through the entirety of the States gradually. Still, this has been a pretty good year for classic movie and classic music enthusiasts so far. Red Hot Chili Peppers album just came out. We did have a Scorpion release not too long ago. We eating good, boys. Me when I can buy the Dr. Pepper. Christ almighty. Yeah, I totally forgot to mention that. Someone did retweet roughly the music video for Californication in video game form. I was actually planning to check that out on one of the variety streams that I want to do soon. I do believe the game is available on itch.io, so easily accessible to the general populace. I hope the game does not have licensed music, however, otherwise I'm gonna have to find ways to go around that. Maybe I need to use that audio synthesizer again. Make some sick Red Hot Chili Peppers remixes. That 50-cent stream was a treat. Maybe one of these days I should jump into Blood on the Sand and replace the License to OST with my own takes. he made his own MP3 player. Um, I mean, good on him, but shouldn't he be moving to lossless instead? Because that's where we're going tech-wise at the moment. Seems like a generation behind current trends. And you are not wrong, Nimrod. Blonde on the Seine is one of the most fun experiences I had with video games, period. Also, here's Lord Zed again, fused with Ghost Rider.
Some assembly required.
One of the tankiest enemies to date. I'm gonna be honest with you. For a moment, my brain thought that you misspelled Steam Player, and I was trying to wrap my head around the idea of Kanye West releasing music on Steam. There's something in the vents. As much as I hate those little guys, they do give me flashbacks to the notorious Thing design from John Carpenter movie fame. And that's a good association to have. Anyone else? One of these days I'm gonna go wild, and when I get my own place I'm gonna install LED lights in this particular color. It's gonna be peak vaporwave. You just wait and see. Someone might think it's a king cave, especially if I throw in the pink flamingos and David bust. Alright, game, you have to make up your mind, cause I do not like being fooled into thinking there are two exit ways. More importantly, I need to find the blue keycard. But not without gorging on soda
Nothing
first.
there.
Enjoy your diabetes, Shelly. Look here, pal. 5-second rule applies. As long as you get it within that time frame, fair game. I think I have an idea. That was a good ass pizza. Man, I'm still thinking of that Italian-Japanese blend I had on Friday, and I crave to try out another one of their specialties. Where's the crossbow? There we go. I've been hoarding ammo for this thing for quite a while now, might as well spend some of it. Still missing 5 secrets in the area. Would that be one of them? Wouldn't be surprised if I have to do some weird jump to get that. Okay, before I move on, see if I can find any more of those sneaky secrets. The one I absolutely had to make sure I got was the super secret level keycard, because that stage was actually one of the peak moments in the game. an all-out crazy arena fight sequence on the stadium. Peak FPS design is what I say. Methinks most of these, if not all, can be before moving down here. Okay. Let us carry on. Tunnel disturbance.
Say my name.
Sewer found? Question mark. First name Ion, second name Fury. Airflow warning. It certainly does suck.
I should have known Haskell wasn't a believer in feng shui.
My boy, Nimrod, go get some pizza, man. You will not regret it. Pizza is one of God's gifts to humankind. Cool, man, I already feel like I'm playing Jedi Outcast again, or that late section in Turok 2. I have not. Where did you post it to this? So I can rate your pizza. Big guys. Allow me to have a gander. Where that pizza at? Go up. What the f... Huh? My dude, you are finished, and it shows because who the hell puts fish sticks on pizza? There are limits. And I feel some have been crossed tonight. And people say pineapple on pizza is a cardinal sin. Well, guess what? The threshold has been crossed. Yeah, what are they, Dine? Huh? Finish your sentence. Come on.
I like the way
Don't be
you
shy.
die.
We tolerate opinions of different variety here, even if they're wrong. Objectively. This dude here is putting fish sticks on his pizza. You heard me. Fish sticks. Fuck that guy. Okay, this here is not that great. You. You guys are weird. That's all I'm gonna say. I like fish sticks, I like pizza, but the idea of combining both... Hit scanner moment. I feel a little more comfortable. Is that the big boy? He is ascending. Gradually. Fruits on pizza. I cannot say I've tried anything barring pineapple of the sweet variety. Gotcha. I just like manual editing because this starting weapon is pretty damn good.
I like the way you die.
This is how you would sneak in the other way. Cinnamon apple pizza. See? I tried that, even though... I don't know, it's kind of like eating pastry at that point rather than pizza. But maybe if you maintain the pizza dough, then the idea doesn't sound as weird. Get to eat that ricocheting nade.
How do you like your ribs?
It looks like a tart. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because I do like me a tart, but if you're selling it as a pizza, then that's not very good marketing now, is it? Oh, there you are. Where did you come from, buddy? That was pretty spooky. Did you see how that freaking centipede winded up from behind cover?
Nothing there.
I think every weapon type that I found has its use to a greater or lesser degree. There is no firearm I would objectively call bad. The nades do take a little bit of practice to utilize properly, although they're not as unwieldy as the blood dynamite sticks. Those are actually tricky to get the hang of. Oh, brother. It's sometimes really good against the large group of enemies, especially the zombies that pile up on you. Tight hallways.
Target spotted over here.
Oh, just my size.
Oh lord, keep coming. I'm dead. I'm so dead. The clear? No way. If that was the clear, you'd see like a million of them come around from the hallway. This fella is more like the hunter from Quake. There we go. Oh, you would not be able to do that. We've already experienced the frame rate issues that come from too many actors and particles transpiring on screen. The build engine has a very specific limit as to how much shit you can put on screen. Updated or not. Anyways. Make that free. Are they actually playable though? Or would they fry your PC the moment that you boot them up? Oh, okay, you can manipulate the case. That's gonna need a blue key card, which I just happened to unlock. Neat. He's waiting for me. Okay. That was an interesting transition. Let's check that out while I'm at it. Hey. That janitor was well stacked. In case of evil cyber invasion, crank out the chain gun. What's your favorite build of Doom? Assuming you dabble into the community ports.
Say my name.
Yep, I know GZ Doom is pretty much the go-to for a lot of people, especially in terms of building watts.
My, how the tables have turned. Are you sure you're on the right track, officer?
You won't be the one running the trains where I'm sending you, Haskell.
You need to work in your game, Shelly. Haskell is burning you in terms of one-liners. Wait a minute, is that the... Oh, yep. And I'm missing out one of these flying
Are you sure you're on
nuisances.
the right track, officer?
You won't be the one running the trains where I'm sending you, Haskell.
God damn it. Now for the main event. Where is that? Gentlemen. Got him. I would say it's a 50-50 objectively scenario, because they definitely try to ham it up the humor in certain areas, but it just doesn't land well, because the jokes are pretty in your face.
The Putin machine.
But I don't mind the rest of the game protagonist. I've certainly seen worse. I think we can all, however, agree that the best shooter main character title goes to Belial from Painkiller. Kiss my half angel ass. Don't do it, man. I'm playing for that series so you don't have to. Next up, Redemption. I did talk how I feel about main character design, especially in retro shooters, and it's kind of difficult reaching that sweet spot when you're designing your protagonist to be a likable, badass character. It's kind of like getting that sweet spot between writing and voice acting talent right. I mean, you got those dudes you mentioned, plus Postal Dude. They just managed to nail it down. With Shelly, I feel there's potential, but she just doesn't manage to quite sell it to me. Joke's on you, no one's gonna tune into the Painkiller games, cause it's Painkiller. Oh, okay, didn't know we could dive. This is from where I came, so I need to open up here. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Serviceable is how I feel about Shelly's character in general terms. Go back through here. Oops. See, with Painkiller, your mileage depends on what difficulty you're playing, because on normal, it's fine, even though you're missing out on content, because there's extra stages and true endings locked behind difficulty levels. Nightmare onwards, is where things start to get insane. I feel like if the game wasn't stingy on resources, it would have been fine from a gameplay perspective. But with how we have to fight for health and ammo, sometimes, it can definitely get pretty nasty. It's why I feel that Resurrection, the third in the series, was the closest to reaching the sweet spot. Like that perfect point of balance, because the dev team knew that the engine is kind of wonky, and the game can be pretty BS towards the player. So they're like, well, here's more health pickups for you, so you don't feel overwhelmed by the enemies. But then they had to go in a weird direction in making the levels way more open. And kinda boring to explore too, given how much there is, as opposed to how scarcely they're filled with enemies and whatnot. Exploding grenades right in your face, a classic. We've all been there at least once.
Imagine the future, because you're not in it.
You know, the fact that he turns invisible is not really helping me here. I had to put him behind a corner, huh? Just had to. Here's what we're gonna do. Get rid of some of these hit scanners, for one. There's the bastard. Problem solved. Don't come in on the spider. Now, what do I do about you, my friend? That's fine. What's happening over there? He finally nailed me. Oh, that's hard work paid off. I am playing on the equivalent of ultra-violence. Alright. True, however, I am a big fan of bizarre AI behavior in video games. They do make for memorable moments.
I like the way you die.
Oh, you're right. Didn't even think to check. Don't destroy the trash bags, however. It's a road fest.
Yeah.
Weird AI behavior. Ragdolls that is also certified video game moment. Gotta find the generator, it would seem. Oh my. Probably don't want to go for there. Not yet, at least. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Ragdolls that stay on the field, those are the best. Never forget when they took that away from us in Dark Souls 2. No wonder why people consider it the worst in the series.
The Putin machine.
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I can definitely see why people would not like Dark Souls 2. But I did find it enjoyable. I'm going to wait, would say, another month or so before I start Elden Ring so that people stop throwing spoilers around all the time. And I can actually enjoy the game without getting told something that I would rather find out on my own.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Ain't gonna lie, the way that dude just kind of menacingly comes out of the darkness in the hallway, chef's kiss. Even if you never intended your game to be horror, they can still have spooky stuff. I want to get that duffel bag, one way or another. Build engine card. Oh, come now. Wait, if that was not one of I'd be a little upset. Let's try it from here. That worked. Perfect. Good thing I picked it up in the first place. How would I get you? That doesn't seem like a feasible jump. Ooh, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Not quite what I was aiming for, but there you go. Is that the pickup I saw? Here? Must have been. This would be called dual cute. If you made something recreating real-life elements that the engine is normally capable of. Well, the Doom community at least. Let's have another look here. Not sure how you get to this side. Definitely not from up here. We've been down there. Yes, I have. Interesting little ladder, but I don't quite see the point of it. Unless you want to sneak around. Let's have a little fun with this dude. Preferably, well, he's away from me. Well, now I know what's up there.
Oh, you throw quite a party.
I'll take that outcome over the previous. Either when they hit an enemy, or they just go off after a certain period of time. If you can land a clean hit, that's much more desirable.
Say my name.
Whew, those actually track you pretty far up. Yikes. Oh, brother. Use a little more ammo, to be honest.
I'm not that athletic.
Careful now. Just you wait. Once Aftershock comes out, that will solve all the ailments that this game has. Also, Ionic infirmux. Quiero shekro.
Gotcha.
The barrel may have been helpful. Something tells me I can actually use that barrel to jump into that window.
I really needed that.
Hey. Good call. Absolutely. If you ask me to name iconic enemies in first-person shooters, the cultists would definitely be top dogs on the list. Well, look at how far we've actually backtracked using this little shortcut. The radar is just there. I don't see any purpose of using it. I'll sooner find the enemies manually by just exploring rather than just using the radar.
I'm not that athletic.
Ah yes, I like my coffee with a little bit of cyber blood. If you dilute it just right,
Gotcha.
it's got that bittersweet hint of iron. When I saw the ventilation gimmick at the beginning of this stage, I genuinely thought that was what most of this map was gonna evolve into. I'm glad that was not the case. Would have been pretty dreadful. The way there opened the door for him. I didn't really have any other option.
Why does everything around here always have to explode?
Because it's a build engine game, duh. Look, for all I know, we're gonna have a full wall breaking moment at some point. Power up.
Yep, that's my cue.
The song is already
Yeah.
going in the right direction. I wasn't actually familiar with the composer's name when I looked him up. I need to check what's his history
I like the way you
in
die.
terms of composing. Maybe he's made some other bangers I'm unaware of. Playbot. Featuring Rise of the Robots. The game we all love to play. That somehow had David Bowie involved in the production. You ever think about how David Bowie has that and Omicron, no Nomad Soul, under his belt? Those were the two projects in the video game world he had some marked to leave.
Nice.
I'm not gonna do platforming just yet. Okay, maybe I wanna do platforming. Fuck. Holy shit. Good thing I was packing those medkits. do not enter. Well, not that I can. At least for now.
Oh yeah.
That helps, for sure.
The Putin machine.
Before I go over there, where does this trail off? Armor, I'll take it. Not a bad find at all.
Clean up on aisle your ass.
Whoops. I need to fall off. I'm gonna have to live with my choice. Gonna save me a few days just in case things get a little hairy.
Say my name.
Still need that you can determine where some of the enemies are because of their
Kaboom!
visors. There's gonna be something nasty here. I just know it. Or there's a train. Might have to move it one way or another. But the I need to be ready for it, yep.
Oh, I don't think that's covered under warranty.
Wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Worst thing that fucker can do is turn invisible and confuse you. Let's have a little fun with these spider boss. That's one reason to break out the taser. Can I do anything with this barrel? Alternatively, that is also fine. Give me all that sugary goodness. I find that it's saying just how many Dr. Pepper ripoffs there are in the States. Not even Coke, Dr. Pepper specifically.
I've got a little spring in my step.
Jump boots. What would I need those for? Trying. I guess I'm going for a swim, like a first proper swim in a while. curiosity's sake. I don't think that's possible, or that there's anything here. Ooh. Hello. I think I know what the boots are for. Although we can probably do it without them.
Just my size.
Two-handed armor ain't nothing to disregard.
Doesn't anything work around here?
It appears you're powerless to stop me.
That was so intense I totally missed his evil monologue. Yeah, definitely need to go in the water. And get things done.
Nice.
Go forward or back plus A. We can only move a bit faster. Ah, okay. You get a way of building momentum, I see. Get a feeling there's something there. Oh,
This
yikes.
can't be good for my skin.
Oh, come on. Fuck off, you little pricks. was nice. No problem. Thank you for dropping by, buddy. Till next time, and have a good one. That is the plan. Keep on shooting, keep on rolling. Right, so we need to get all three online, I would assume.
A girl could always use a little extra protection.
Ooh, naughty. I missed my mark. Let's try that again. There's definitely something here I can. Yep. I don't get it. Oh. Ah, that's how you get in the middle area.
I like the way you die.
I don't like my odds with 1 HP.
Praise the sun.
She said the line, boys. 420, praise it. Oh, you've never played Dark Souls? Guys, let's all point at Moo and laugh at him. Because he hasn't played popular game. The dang Souls. Nah, I'll cut Moo some slack. He is way too busy right now, getting absolutely demolished in the Binding of Isaac. And I am partially to blame because I got him cooked up on it. Also, what's up, Pipeline Falcon? Ow. Well, new enemy spawned in, so that has to be a sign of progress. Including a new centipede friend. I think that did it.
Sure, let's dance.
Good boy. I'm playing a very risky game right now. Incredibly risky. Maybe let's not throw nades in the little enclosed space. Seems like a bad idea. Speaking of Isaac, I saw Edward Macmillan tweeting yesterday that there was gonna be some sort of Isaac update, and I'm like, oh god, are they gonna be rolling out yet another upgrade to the main game?
The Putin machine.
Please, Edward, have mercy on me. I already have So much to do still in the game. But no, it's for the tabletop. I easily have like another 1,000 hours easily before I'm done with the game proper. Yeah, it's called Isaac for Soul, and the tabletop sim version is actually based off of that.
Sure, let's dance.
Oh boy. The big lad is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, sure, let's dance.
The good kind of cheese.
I'm sorry, Shelley, but we've had another malfunction. Don't fret. The good doctor will give you a lift.
Smells like an elevator brawl. Twist the frame.
Which one of you does the dishes?
Oh shit! These look like a Wolfenstein enemy.
I've got a present for you.
You know, ironically, despite the limited space, bigger threat right now is me accidentally doing damage to myself. Never mind. They can still kick my ass.
Which one of you does the dishes?
Now, is there a health pool divided between the two, or shared all the way? So if one of them goes, both go. That's what we need to find out.
Which one of you does the dishes? I've got a present for you.
These do seem like the way to go. Just keep them close to one another, and preferably like smack in the middle. Or here. That's also good spot. Nice. One third of the secrets. Oof. Still a better ratio than I have on usual. Hospitality. Big old warehouse, I'm getting used to those. They do seem to be a running theme in the past few levels. Unless...
Well, isn't this a breath of fresh air?
Oh man, that skybox. Ah, look at that pixelated goodness. Wouldn't have it any other way. Now then, there's bound to be a lot of exploring involved, so let's check our surroundings carefully. You're not invited, however. Hey, you can set the trees on fire. Interactive elements.
Say my name.
Oh, there's gotta be a secret behind the waterfall. That's a staple. Nope, so much for that. Second one I have to do a little bit of old-fashioned platforming. Be easier if the double boots carried over. That's breakable. Maybe let's come back after I get some more names.
I got a present for you. Holy shit.
I would make a relegated to normal enemy type joke, but we already seen them on the secret level. So interestingly enough, I got to see the regular version first, as opposed to the boss variant. Actually, I think he appeared even earlier before that. No, it was the stadium. It's when we saw the flaming head dudes first, as well. Before I go any deeper, let us not forget this little wall. Discuss a shortcut. I was looking for goodies. But I'll take what I can get.
Gotcha. Fire in the hole, assholes. Yeah. I like the way you die. A Putin machine.
Um, I could use a barrel or any other object you can move around. That should be fine. So let's not get it stuck anywhere where it's not meant to. Perfectly natural human method of transporting objects. Just slide into them. Always with the damn shitters.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Gotta give people some privacy, Shelly. Well, that was a clean catch shot. Whew. Ate it for lunch. If you were never familiar with how build engine works, as in you've never played any of the games crafted on it, you would have a hard time figuring out that this is the intended way of progressing. It is legitimately one of those intricacies you learn from playing.
Imagine the future, 'cause you're not in it.
It's like breaking the piñata, except it's these weird flesh, part flesh, part machine spiders. Man, I want to go explore that countryside. Or, you know, the moment I go out, it's gonna turn to Redneck Rampage. That'd be interesting, for sure.
Say my name.
What are you doing? This door is Skelikers. What happened there? Sadly, I cannot pop in anything on the projector. Unless... Wait a minute, what does it say here? Ooh. Hey now. Phil Bill. I see what you did there. Booby trap. That, however, is such a low-hanging fruit. I'm totally stealing that. You do not want that dude to shoot at point blank range. No, sir.
Yum, yum, yum.
Shooting bad guys does build up an appetite. Can't blame the lady here for devouring an entire pizza by herself.
Swallow this.
Well, I got what I needed, which is the blue key card. Nothing here. Sadly. Hospital. Well, we went to a haunted hospital in Blood. That was a pretty fun level. Alright. Fan the hammer in any sort of game you put it in is a fun move to pull off. Come here. Like the one reason to use the taser besides activating generators. But hey, it's worth it. Oh, I didn't even know this game allowed you to go third person. Well, should be surprised. The also did that. But let's be honest, it's not quite the optimal way of experiencing it now, is it? Shit. Yes, you can actually even force Doom into for certain regards. It's totally not the intended way of experiencing it, because it will break some stuff. But, well, Doomkai does have a full-on model.
Oh yeah.
You know, Sherry, I like to think of myself as a bit of an artist. Now, I know Picasso, but, well, I guess you'll find out.
That flew above my head. Bruiser Brothers. What could that be a reference to?
Nice.
First-person shooters have two ways of approaching playable character design. Either you have a full-on model, like in the case of Shelly here, or it's just pretty much like an actor state without a visible model. So if you would try to force a game into third person, all you would see, for example, is arms holding a weapon or just a weapon model. Oh really? Did the characters have their own models you totally see in third person? Like fully crafted and animated? One of my favorite first-person experiences to go 3D is still Serious Sam, because even though it's totally doable, it is a sight to behold, because the models are barely animated. So there is a lot of jankiness, for example, when you're holding two weapons at once. Swinging knives looks amazing, or jumping in general.
Say my name.
Well, you're not dying. There we go. Ah, okay, right. I forgot that it's a game built around co-op, so naturally you would have it on from the get-go. Ooh, no. Don't want to do that. pretty much any first-person shooter with a co-op built-in could be done completely 3D. Even though first person's the forced perspective. Like Left 4 Dead, for instance, a lot of the animation transitions go into 3D when, for example, you're interacting with a switch or healing other players. So I could totally see that being perfectly fine in 3D. God damn these little guys. Sometimes you just want to fan the camera and be done with it. I have a plan. Since they like piling up on the wall so much when you're on a higher platform than the enemies.
Say my name.
It's like elementary behavior. They're supposed to be trying to pursue the player, no matter what their position is. Oh my, that was a messy hit.
The Putin machine.
For some reason this guy is super sturdy. Not sure why that is. I'm gonna get up here and obtain that light armor. And this is where the jump was gonna come into play, I imagine. What the hell? I don't think that should have happened. That was a bizarre case of fall damage going wrong. Oh, I think I know what happened. I landed on the explosive tank. What a way to go. Base unlocked.
This is starting to turn into my own personal shitty pipe dream.
Get it? Because we're going down Mario style. Yo, talk about boundary breaking here. Where even am I? Not where I should be. Alright, here we go! No elevator music. Disappointed. Yeah, I had a hunch we were going here. So we'll grab the spare ammo. Missed chance to play some sweet elevator music. That would be the perfect time, if ever. Water treatment,
Gotcha.
There it is, there's the sewer bit. We've all been waiting for with bated breath. No, we weren't.
Oh,
No one likes the
what
sewers.
an incredible smell Haskell's discovered.
Well, that's new. How appropriate to put mutants into sewage. Look at he's strong, but I probably don't want to get hit by the projectiles. It will be poisonous for all I know. Alright. Whose masturbatory den this is? Hmm? Nope. Incendiary ammo does wonders against these fellas. There they go. Down the waterfall. Frosty, my brother in Christ, could you possibly be implying that my streams put you to sleep? Hmm?
Nice.
My little parting gift to you, fine people. It's gonna be one of these. No. That'd be incredibly devilish if there was like another one. And the branching of path just out of view.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Fits like a glove. I like the way you die.
Knee deep. That could be possibly a homage to another vintage boomer shooter. No, sir. Hey, get some rest, Scooters, my man. Because you deserve it, pal. Have a good one.
Say my name.
These methods are quickly going to be a permanent addition in the enemy repertoire. Nice. 4 hours and 40 minutes, you got this, dude. Listen, 3 hours, that's all the rest you need to be a perfectly functional human being. I may know something of that mispractice out of experience.
Now look at you. Knee deep in shit. Exactly where you belong. And your reward? A dead end.
They really had to take that reference and slam it right in your face. It's kind of how I was alluding to earlier, that it is 50-50. When the jokes land, they land, but you can tell when they're pushing it. Employee of the month. Oh, good on you. We need to set up those lifts again. Oh, that's a completely new Muty variant. Acid Spitter. Kind of a throwaway mob. It's got wet tissue defense. One click shot does it.
Nice.
We do like to throw them, however, in larger pets. We will not speak of what just transpired.
The Putin machine.
All I know is that these bombs, they sure are something. How the heck did you get me, you bastard? Oh, you're up here.
I like
Right.
the way you die. Oh my God, the quarterback is toast. I really needed that. The Putin machine.
think I want to go down there just yet. What I do want to do, however, that's a whole new area.
Ninja, vanish. Yum, yum, yum.
Shadow Warrior? Much?
Nice.
It's gotta be. Nope. Can't interact with anything else, so that's pretty much it. These zombos would have been much nastier if they worked like the Quake ones, meaning only explosives could permanently dispose of them. Okay. Back here. I can't believe the company Valve has just exploded into smithereens. RIP. Assuming I have to rush this with the suit on. Well, I still have it. Possibly. Not really.
Looks like it's time to get wet. I just hope the water isn't brown this time.
Well, this is where that hazard suit would come in handy. Come on, you can rip some air. But did it that? I think. I'm not quite sure what I've accomplished, if I accomplish anything. I'm under the impression there should have been a wave of enemies by now to give me a signal that, yes, you've just progressed the level. I could have another dip and see if there's any.
A girl could always use a little extra protection.
Let's see. Oh, this looks new. What you didn't know? It's a completely different path. Always shifts around the least opportune moments.
That mess downtown must have taken out most of the power grid.
Yeah, no way I'm getting close to that dude.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we need to get rid of you, buddy. Please stay where you are. That helps.
Nice.
Flip all the switches. All of them. Okay, maybe not that one because it will help me get over here, hopefully. Or not. I don't seem to have enough momentum. What if I have enough? This is a stretch, however, if I were to get one of you. Sadly, that's not it, unless I build myself a staircase from these barrels. This is insane enough to work. Well, I'll be. There's definitely something in the vents. But not from this angle, it would seem. It's impenetrable. Something happened. Now, I will venture a guess into take that propeller that I just activated. It's gonna be a vent on the way. Yeah, one of those... there.
I like the way you die.
Still need to find a way to get there. Oh. Well, that helps.
Imagine the future, because you're not in it.
Time to break the rules. Again. Okay, so that gives me an idea what's where. Contrary to what you think, we still have a bit of way to go at this level. Especially
A girl could always
the
use a
diving bit.
little extra protection.
Okay. Back for another dip. Well, that sounds good. Ah, now we got enough water here to travel to that portion. Now I need to be on the lookout for potential small ventilation shaft. It can take me to that goodie stash we saw earlier on. First, more mutants.
Oh, yeah.
And you.
Swallow this.
Ooh. Hey now. Go swim down with a current, which is quite possibly the next logical step.
Oh, I don't think that's covered under warranty. How do you like your ribs?
I'm not much of a ribs guy, thank you. But I do like me a good steak. If that's an option.
Time for another dip. Nice.
Yep. At this point it would seem I have no other option. Just go with the flow, as they say. Taco Tuesday, boys. Dig in. And a burger to boot.
The Putin machine.
Some may call it excessive, I call it fun. Jesus, I'm surprised this level is still going. Just so much to it, boss-wise.
I know how to turn you on, baby.
Cool. Come down there, miss. This is a Christian stream. It's a little too late to, you know, turn on the audience, so to say. Seems like we're good to go. But not without the remainder saying their goodbyes. Mistakes were made. Wait, where am I? Haskell's House of Horrors. Oh, so we're kind of transitioning to another level now. Pretty abruptly at that. Huh. Interesting. Alright. That will be it for me tonight. I don't think we have too much of the game left, so the next stream might be actually the conclusion. Let me check real quick. Oh, there's still a little bit to go through. So, if I'm lucky, then one more stream should do it. One or two, we'll see. Anywho, there'll be if from me, and on our next meeting, I may have something special whipped up. It depends on my schedule this week, but hopefully I can be here when the time comes. You'll see it if I have the chance to go live. Alright, boys, take it easy and see you all next stream. Good night.